And I'll announce it with this one as well. We're doing a practice match. We need 4 teams who are willing to come down here to field number 2 to set up for a practice match. It's good warm up for your teams, which will not count towards your rankings, but it will be a good practice. So please come on down. And that's 1 team. We're looking for 3 more teams to come do a practice match on field number 2. We have sparks flying over here in the Red Alliance. All right, welcome to our first practice match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If you took the pixel during the practice match, please bring it back. The drivers' meeting will be in the audience. Drivers meeting, please report to the audience. Each team, we will take roll. All right, good morning. We're going to take roll. I would appreciate if you yell here if you are in the audience for our drivers meeting. Team 3734 Iron Giant. All right, let's do a little thing we do in school. If you hear my voice, clap once. If you hear my voice, clap twice. If you hear my voice, clap 5 times. All right, thank you. I appreciate if the audience got quiet and conversations were muffled a little bit. We're going to take roll. 3734 Iron Giant. We will delay this meeting for another 5 minutes. I just found out that they're in judging still. Team 8626, the prototypes. 9511 low voltage. Team 9511 low voltage, are you here for the drivers meeting? No. 10577 Thunder Chicks. Please say here loud. 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue. Say here loud next time. 11563 Robo Wranglers. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. They want to win today. Team 12106 Vortex. There we go. They want to win too. Team 13783 Thunder Chicks 2. Thank you. 15084 Abstraction. 16756 Raider Prime. 17294 Overdrive. Woo, they want to win. Team 18072 BCS Battery Acid. Team 19897 Jasper Wolves White. Team 19991 Chuckleheads. Team 2313 Mustang Robotics. Howdy, 2347 Sparks Flying. 2754 Ablaze. 21514 Spontaneous Combustors. Spontaneous, you got to say here loud, otherwise you're not here. 21870 Pro Pythons. 22077 Marcus Minions. Okay, there we go. 22674 Metal Manipulators. Metal Manipulators. 23465 Hebron. 23716 TI-12. 23774 Brains of Steel. 24117 Mechanical Maharadha. Well, how do you say your name? Marahajas? Marahajas. Maharajas. Maharajas. All right. And 24563 Flower Mound Firewall. 24619 Wired Pitchforks. 24729 Shadowbots. And there's team 3734 heading to the driver's meeting after their judging session. Can someone go into the practice room and just make sure everyone knows that there is a driver's meeting right now? All right, we're now going to have our driver's meeting with our head referee of the event, Mr. Michael Mannix.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Still sleepy, I see? Oh, okay. Wait, are people awake? Well, let me hear it then. All right, we're going to start our driver's meeting. First and foremost, when you make your way to the field for a match, make sure you're bringing everything you need for the match. Make sure you bring, first off, your robot. It's pretty important for the match. Bring your alliance markers for the alliance you will be on. Bring safety glasses to go over your eyes, not just sitting on top of your head. They do not work if they're on top of your head. Make sure you have your controllers, driver's station, everything you will need to compete in the match. For queuing, make sure this field I am standing in front of is field 1. You'll be queuing for field 1 on the tables over there. There's a ramp for you to get your nice carts down. Please leave them at the queuing tables. Do not bring them to the field. Queuing for field 2. There's stairs, so be careful. You'll be queuing on the tables over there for field 2. For human players. Can I see some human players in the audience? There we go. I got some human players. Make sure, human players, you remember and have read all of the rules for your job at the match. Placing no more than 2 pixels at a time. Once you place a pixel, do not move it in any way. Do not move the pixel after you place it. Drivers, do not drive into the wing when your human player is placing pixels. It's not it's not safe for them. Human players, make sure there's not a robot in there when you are trying to place a pixel. No more than a maximum of 6 pixels in the wing. And drivers again, remember, you start on the blue side and a red wing is on the blue side of the field. Be cautious of the opposing alliance's wing. If you have any questions about a match that happens and you feel like a score just doesn't look right, or any question about what just happened at a match, you have 3 matches to show up to my lovely question box in the middle of the stage. If you have any questions about anything, 1 student per team, or 1 student at a time in the question box with any questions. You have 3 matches to show up to my question box so we can talk about scores, because after that time, my referees and myself will have blended every other match together and forgotten exactly what happened in your match. Please make sure you show up to the question box as soon as possible. Any questions? I will not go over the scores. If you want me to, I can quickly go over them with you, but I'm not going to. Just ask me if you want me to go over them. Any other questions? In that case, I will pass the mic off to our head FTA, Cameron.
Hey everyone, excited to be here today. So a couple things from FTA point of view. So my name is Cameron. I will be helping you guys get set up during the match and helping you during the match if you have any technical problems, okay? So that involves disconnects, robot isn't functioning how you think it would, just yell out FTA, FTA, or Cameron, and I'll come to you during the match. And I'll try my best to help you out. Part of setup is you want to, as soon as your robot's on the ground, please power it on. Make sure your driver stations are on the stools. Get your controllers untangled. And that's about it. For safety, make sure you do not cross over that truss. If a referee sees you going over a truss, you will get a yellow card. So be cautious of that. And make sure when you're doing the props, so you put down your prop and you replace the white pixel, that it goes to the opposite side. So if you're on red over here, you replace the white pixel and you move it over the human player station opposite. That way it goes to the right side. Anything else? I think that's about it. If you have any questions or anything about the field, please let me know. Don't try to change the field in any way. Just please ask me and I will do it for you. And that's about it. Oh, and you do not have to initialize until I tell you to do so. You can initialize beforehand, but once I say please initialize, please initialize. When I ask for thumbs up for ready for randomization, please give me a thumbs up. It is okay to give me a thumbs down. Thumbs down means I'm not ready. We're not ready to randomize. Once we randomize, you cannot touch your robot or your controllers or your driver station, okay? Sound good? All right, I think, oh, hotspots, yeah. So some of you may have turned on hotspots to download code or other things like that. Please make sure your hotspots are off. They interfere with our robot communications as it is a Wi-Fi network. So please do turn them off. We will be tracking them today. So thank you all. I think that's about it. Lon, anything else? All right, we're gonna do the Star Spangled Banner. So everyone please rise if you're able to do so and remove your hats.
All right, everyone. My name is Lon Cherry Holmes. I am the Program Delivery Coordinator for North Texas. First of all, I'd like to welcome you and maybe even bid you farewell today to the Center Stage season sponsored by RTX. And I have to acknowledge our sponsor for the entire First in Show season, Qualcomm. Those are the organizations that have supported First in creating these wonderful games that we so much love to play. It is the middle of February, friends, and we're getting very close to the end of our North Texas season. And we are the only region in the state of Texas that offers a last chance qualifier. And that's because sometimes we need extra attempts, we need extra time, and we need another opportunity to prove all that the hard work we've been doing all season long will pay off. And so that's why we are here today. There's also some teams in our region who didn't get to play at all, but unfortunately, none of them showed up today. So those teams who did not play will need some support apparently next year to make sure that they can play. So I would like to remind you, as a first team, do not forget that you're there to help other teams in need, and always be there for other teams, because apparently those teams that hadn't played this season, they just could not get over the humps necessary to be here even for today in the only last call qualifier offered in the state of Texas. But lucky for you, you are here today, and let's hear it up. Who here wants to win our last call qualifier today? All right, I'm going to ask, who thinks they are going to win the last call qualifier today? Let me rephrase my sentence. I said, who thinks they're going to win today? And I wanted to talk about that real quick with you. One of the reasons why I thought having a last call qualifier is I went to university overseas in a country called Israel. And I went to Tel Aviv University, and most universities do not offer this in America. But when I was at my university, if you failed a test, you were allowed to retake it one time. It was called Take B. It was a Take B test. And one time, I was studying mechanical engineering, and I took the Take A test in fluid mechanics. Now, if you think working with robots is hard, and if you think programming a robot is hard, take a class in fluid mechanics, which is the behavior of liquids and gases under certain conditions. It requires the highest levels of calculus. It requires the highest levels of linear algebra to even approach some of the simplest fluid problems. In fact, there is an equation called the Navier-Stokes equation, which has no solution to it, and it still has no solution. And there is a $1 million prize for anybody who can find a solution to the Navier-Stokes equation for fluid mechanics. It is a differential equation in calculus that is so difficult that no one has solved it yet for a generic solution. And then they make mechanical engineering students like me take a test about it. And I tell you what, I went to that test day, and I failed. I failed the test. But at my university, they let us take a retake. Now, in America, they don't do that, unfortunately. But at least at my university, they let me retake it. So I did. I went to the Take B test. That's what they called it, the Take B test. And it was really hard. It's a 4-hour exam with 4 questions. I'm serious. It was a 4-hour exam with 4 questions. I was sweating. I had fluid mechanics on my face, dripping down. I almost gave up and walked out in the middle of the exam. But it was my Take B. It was that second chance for me. And I didn't give up. I put my mind to it. I studied each question, and I answered it to the best of my abilities. And I stayed the entire 4 hours for the exam for all 4 questions. And I worked hard and I sweat and I thought I was going to fail. I did the exam and I got the result back. I had the highest score in the class. I got a 97 and the next score was 72. Now, why am I telling you this story? Because sometimes it takes a take B, it takes a last call qualifier for when you failed before, possibly at a league meet. Well, for sure at a league meet. I know your robots failed at the league meet. But some of your robots failed at the tournament. Some of your robots failed in finals. Some of them failed in the semifinals. Some of your robots failed last weekend. But in North Texas, we're giving you a take C for some of you and a take B for some others of you. Because sometimes you have to keep trying and trying and trying to show what your team is worth, to show a robot that works successfully on the field. And that's why we're doing this here today for you. And I would like to thank Flower Mound High School for offering this venue for us to operate out of so that we can have our last call qualifier. We have four teams advancing today for next weekend. And next weekend, we have our area championship at Marcus High School. That means, unfortunately, as I said at the beginning of the ceremony, today I both welcome you to our center stage season, but for 24 of the teams here today, it will be a farewell. It will be the end of your season. Some of you might be eligible for UIL play in March, but for most of you, this is going to be your last event. And so I bid you this. And I don't mean to make it so sad at the beginning, but with that in mind, since this could be your last day, I want y'all to remember 2 things. Number 1, it's not about winning. I know you're thinking, Mr. Cherry Holmes, you just told us that there are 4 teams advancing. Of course it's about winning. What are you talking about? It's not about winning. You're here today to show a robot do tasks and succeed, because in the end, no matter if you are ranked 28th today, if your robot could do one thing on the field, you are the winner. Because you built that robot. You came together as a team. You did it together. That's what makes you a winner. Not being in first place, not winning finals. That's what makes you a winner. So remember this. It's not about winning today. It's about showing us your successes on the field and being proud of them no matter what the outcome is today. And the second thing is, the other reason why it's not about winning is because sometimes when we're focused on winning and it's just win, 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 win at all costs, win no matter what, we sometimes lose ourselves. To win the match, we lose ourselves. This is a competition that not only requires an autonomous mode and a tele-op driver operated period for the robot. Our number 1 requirement for everything, for every single award, the number 1 requirement is 2 words, and they start with G and P. And we're gonna say them in 3 seconds together. 3, 2, 1. Gracious professionalism. That's why we're here today. Be gracious and act professional and be proud of yourself. It's not about winning. It's just one last chance this season for you to show everyone here today that you have built something, you are proud of it, and it's going to accomplish things today. And may the best of us all move forward, as some of us will have the end of our season today. So with that, the third thing I want you to remember is have fun, which is one of our 6 core values. That's my opening speech for you guys today. I really want you to make memories today. Everyone take their finger and put it up in the air right now and point to this field right here. I just want to make sure we all know what field is what. We have delivered the match schedules. This is field number 2. Everyone say field 2. Field 2. Field 2. That's where even numbered matches are. So if you are in match 10 or match 22, it's going to be on field 2. Everyone point to this field. Everyone say field 1. Field 1. That's where our odd numbered matches are going to be. We have released the schedule kind of early today so that you can get those conversations started. But what I want to see is match 1 on field 1. I want to see teams in match 2 on field 2. And let's cue match 3 and match 4 right now before we do our lunch. We're going to try to play 7 matches before we break for lunch. So with that being said, have an amazing day and good luck here at the last call qualifier of North Texas.
All right, we're gonna get ready to start queuing for match 1. All right, so for match 1 on the Red Alliance, we have the 3734 Iron Giants, and we have 8626 the Prototypes. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22674 the Metal Manipulators, and 24619 the Wired Pitchforks. All right, and for match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 23774 Brains of Steel, the Boss Bots, and we have 12106 Vortex. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2347 Sparks Flying and 2754 Ablaze. Can we have these matches queuing right now? Team 8626, we need you on the field. You are match 1. Teams for qualification 2, we only have 1 of you. We have 3 others missing. Matches 3 and 4 should be in their respective queuing areas. 12106 Vortex, we need you on the field. Wed 2, you guys are match 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're moving over to the matches in match 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23774 Brains of Steel. We have team 12106 Vortex. There we go. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2347 Sparks Flying. And we have team 2754 Ablaze.
Justice. Okay, Harish, only this one goes on the stream.
Victory with scores 105 to 18. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance.
Ready. Get this started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have a drone shot by the Red Alliance. And it seems like both Blue Alliance robots are moving and one Red Alliance robot.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully parked and then they unparked themselves to try to score their purple pixel into the zone. And looks like they've parked again.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like a Red Alliance robot is stuck in the Blue Alliance wing.
And it looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully scored 1 pixel onto the backdrop.
And the Blue Alliance attempts to score 1 purple pixel, and they managed to do it.
Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to score on the backstage right now, and let's see if they can successfully score their pixels. They're trying to line up, but they have a pixel stuck in the robot. Let's see if they can get that out. They've successfully scored 1 into the backstage. It looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to score another pixel on the backdrop, and they've successfully gotten it. The Blue Alliance is attempting to score a mosaic. Let's see if they can claw their purple pixel and score them onto the backstage. Backdrop, sorry.
All right, and the Blue Alliance has picked up another white pixel and is currently bringing that over to the backstage.
Currently, we have a score of 24-2. Let's see if the Alliance can catch up in the endgame period.
And the Blue Alliance goes and tries to intake another pixel from their human fire station.
The endgame period has started. Let's see if we can get some drones and hangs into the scoreboard.
And Blue Alliance goes and is attempting to score a pixel, but they accidentally knock one out. But they do score another purple pixel. Let's see if we can see any drones or hangs in this game. Red Alliance hang is going up.
It looks like 23774 is raising their hooks in order to get the hang. They only have 2 seconds left. Let's see if they can get it.
And that's the end of the game, folks.
Right. Moving on to qualification match 3. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13783 Thundertix 2. We have team 16756 Raider Prime. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17294 Overdrive Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance as well, we have 9511 Low Voltage. Audience, it'd be great if we can cheer for every team that is on the field, as they have worked really hard this season to come to the last call qualifier. Let's give them all a big round of applause.
We have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 71-3. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
We see motion from 2 of the 4 robots in the field, with both teams successfully scoring their purple pixel into their respective locations. Looks like Overdrive successfully scores a yellow pixel into their backdrop. They were the winning alliance of last year's last call qualifier. Let's see how well they do in this match.
Raider Prime with a perfect 50-point autonomous, and Overdrive's going to one of the starter attacks and seeing if they can cycle one more. Unfortunately, they picked up no pixels, but it's still a 50-point autonomous from both teams.
Controller. 3, 2, 1.
As we head into the teleop period, we only still have 2 out of the 4 robots in motion, and now we have 4 robots in motion. Teams will be scoring pixels onto the backstage and backdrop. Looks like Overdrive has 2 pixels in their, only 1. They score a pixel onto the backstage, getting ready for a green mosaic.
And Raider Prime scores a yellow mosaic, giving them an additional 10 points.
Looks like Low Voltage successfully scores 1 purple pixel into the backstage.
And Raider Prime scores seemingly 2 more pixels onto the stage.
Low Voltage successfully scores 1 yellow pixel into the backdrop, and Overdrive successfully scores another white pixel into the backdrop. This is an extremely close game, guys.
And both alliances going and back to their own alliance wings and cycling, with both Overdrive and Raider Prime picking up pixels.
Overdrive has successfully picked up a green pixel, and it looks like they're going to try to go for a mosaic.
And they successfully go for that mosaic while Raider Prime gets to that first set line.
Looks like the Red Alliance has a slight lead. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up when we head into the endgame period.
Overcharge goes and tries to score a couple more pixels before they do a drain.
Looks like the Blue Alliance has shot the drain. Unfortunately, it's just too slow. And same for the other Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Prime successfully scores a drone into their zone 2, and they are attempting to hang with only 8 seconds to left.
Overdrive goes and hangs and is off the ground while Low Voltage tries to score 1 more pixel, and they manage to do so.
It's like Raider Prime has also successfully hung, and let's see, this was an extremely close match when we get the scores released.
All right, moving on to field 2, we have match 4 on the field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 20par729, the Shadowbots. With them, they have team 18072, BCS Battery Acid. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21514, Spontaneous Combustors. With them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 23716, TI12. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 3, and it looks like it's a Red Alliance victory with scores from 144 to 117. That's a new high score for today. Very close match there. Good job, Red Alliance.
And we have both robots closest to the backstage moving, with both scoring their purple pixel and attempting to score their yellow one. And we also have the far blue alliance robot also moving. And we have a
Looks like the Blue Alliance successfully scored their yellow pixel into the backstage, but unfortunately it's not in the right zone. However, Shadowbot successfully scored their yellow pixel into the right zone, leading for a 50-point autonomous. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up in the teleop period.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we have all 4 robots moving on the field. And we have 23716 going to intake a pixel from their alliance ring.
Looks like Spontaneous Combustion is trying to score a pixel onto the backstage, but unfortunately they don't have any pixels.
All right, and then we have 23716 going and trying to score 2 pixels onto that backboard with their very innovative claw design. And we also have Shadowbots going and scoring 2 more pixels onto that backboard, potentially setting up 2 more mosaic.
Their strategy is extremely beautiful. They scored 1 purple pixel near the purple pixel side and 1 in the yellow pixel side, and this allows them to successfully score a purple mosaic, and looks like they're trying to go for a yellow mosaic right now.
Interestingly enough, both Spontaneous Combustors and Shadowbots were on a finalist alliance at the Semis Left Championship.
And now they're rivals, so let's see if they can win this match. Looks like we have some robot-to-robot collision near that Red Alliance truss.
And with 45 seconds left in this match, we'll see who comes out on top. Right now, Red Alliance has a quite narrow victory of 81-34.
Looks like Shadowbot is trying to finish that yellow mosaic right before the endgame period starts. Let's see if they can get it, and they successfully get it. As the endgame period starts, we're going to see drones being shot and hangs being hung.
Unfortunately, Shadowbot drops that white pixel right into their robot. And CEA goes and shoots a drone and gets it into that 3rd zone.
Fortunately, Shadowbot's drone was just slightly short, but let's see if they can successfully hang, and they've got it. With 9 seconds left in the match, we're seeing a Blue Alliance hang also. This is going to be a very close match. Let's see who comes out on top.
All right, moving on to qualification match 5 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19991, the Chuckleheads. With them, we have team 11419, Jasper Wolves Blue. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minions. With them on their alliance, they have team 23465, Hebron Robotics team.
And the last match looks like it was a Red Alliance victory with the score of 114-102. Congratulations, Red Alliance, and Qualification 5 has gone underway. We see Jasper going and trying to score that purple pixel and trying to score that yellow pixel as well. And they successfully do so. And we see Hebron Robotics also trying to score that yellow pixel.
Looks like the Blue Alliance were just shy of their purple pixel, but they'll be able to catch up the points if Hebron Robotics can successfully score their yellow pixel. It's scored onto the backdrop, but unfortunately it's not in the correct location.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we have all 4 robots moving at the beginning of teleop.
Looks like we have 2207 who collected 2 purple pixels and they're trying to score it onto the backstage, getting ready for a mosaic. And they successfully dropped their 2 pixels. Looks like 11419 is also attempting to score a yellow pixel to complete 2/3 of their mosaic. Looks like 23465 is attempting to score a white pixel onto the backstage. And they have successfully done it. 2207 is also going near to try to complete their purple mosaic.
And interestingly enough, 234 Hebron Robotics was the finalist alliance at X Squared League Championship and at the Semis Left Championship.
Looks like the blue and red alliance both have a yellow mosaic, and the red alliance has successfully got in a purple mosaic.
And we see Jasper Robotics trying to pick up that white pixel, but going back to their alliance wing instead. And we see 23465 trying to score that purple pixel and unfortunately missed.
Looks like both alliances still only have 1 mosaic, and we have 11419 scoring a successfully 2 pixels onto the backstage, and now a 3rd one in a rapid fire motion.
And we see the blue alliance getting that first set line along with the red alliance. This looks like a pretty high scoring game, with it being pretty close at 115 to 101 with 30 seconds.
It's only 14-point difference between the 2 teams, which can all be decided in that game period with a couple of drones and hangs. Looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to hang. We have the Red Alliance just shy of the Zone 1 zone. It looks like the Blue Alliance is right there to hang. We have a Zone 1 drone from the Blue Alliance. We have a successful hang for the Blue Alliance. We have another Zone 1 drone from the Red Alliance. And we have 3 robots attempting to hang and 1 robot to park. Both Blue Alliance robots successfully hang. 1 Red Alliance robot to hang. This is going to be an extremely close and high-scoring match. Let's see who comes out on top.
All right, moving on to qualification match 6 on the second field. On the red lines, we have Team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. Audience. All right, with them, we have Team 15084, Abstraction. Let's give the Red Alliance a round of applause. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24117, the Mechanical Maharajas. And with them, we have Team 21870, the Pro Pythons. Let's give our Blue Alliance a round of applause. All right. All right, and the scores are up for the last match. It looks like it's a Blue Alliance victory. High scoring match will be here with scores of 188 to 164. Extremely close match. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance.
And it looks like we're re-randomizing the match. And we get left. And it looks like we have the entire blue lines moving. And they score the yellow pixel, and they score the yellow pixel, gaining them 50-point autonomous.
Looks like the Red Alliance accidentally fired their drone after they hit the truss. They're trying to score in the backdrop. Let's see if they can get the first successful far auton in this game. And it looks like they accidentally hit their Alliance robot, and they're not able to score them pixels successfully.
Controller. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have a Blue Alliance lead as we head into the teleop period, but anything can change. Let's see how these teams do. Looks like Pro Python successfully grab a purple pixel and are trying to score it near the yellow pixel so they can get a mosaic.
And they score that yellow pixel, and 24117 going towards the backboard and seeing if they can score one yellow pixel.
Looks like Pro Pythons is trying to score an additional yellow pixel in order to get 2/3 of their mosaic completed. And they have a yellow pixel right nearby, which they can just score for them to complete their entire mosaic.
And Blue Alliance is trying to complete that final mosaic. Will they be able to do it? And they score that yellow mosaic, the first one of the match. And then we see 11563 cycling a bunch of pixels into the backstage.
Looks like we also see 15084 successfully scoring a green pixel into the backstage. And we see 21870 trying to score a purple pixel onto that backboard so they can get an also setting up for another mosaic. It looks like there's only a 25-point lead as we head into the endgame period. Anything can change.
And there are 30 seconds left in the match at the moment. And 24117 with 7-0 with a drone that goes just a little too far. 11563 trying to go and cycle more pixels while 24117 attempts to climb. We see Python's also attempting to climb. And with 5 seconds left, let's see if they'll be able to do it. And they climb!
We have one successful blue climb, and we don't know if 24117 climbed. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has the lead. Let's see who comes out on top this game.
All right, moving on to qualification match 7 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24563 Flowerman Firewall. Home match here for them. With them on the Red Alliance, we have team 2313 Mustang Robotics. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 19897 Jasper Wolves White. And with them, we have team 10577 the Thunder Chicks.
Hey, before we start this match, we'd like to shout out a couple of teams who came together to build a second practice field. Am I right? Yes, that's Mechanical Marahahas. Oh my gosh, I totally butchered their name. Marahahas. And, all right, Ina's going to say it correct.
Maharajas.
Maharajas. And Hebron Robotics, thank you. Marcus Minions, Robo Wranglers, and Mustang Robotics. Let's hear it up for building a second practice field for us, because I know you want to practice so much today. And thank you, Mrs. McCarthy, for leading that effort with Mr. McCluskey.
And for the previous match, we have a Blue Lions victory with a score of 95 to 39. And we have a right randomization. And I believe that this will be our last game before the lunch period.
Looks like we have motion from 3 robots in the autonomous period. We have Flowermount Firewall successfully scoring a purple pixel, and we have 20313 also successfully scoring a purple pixel. Looks like we have 19897 trying to score a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, but unfortunately they dropped it and they scored in the backstage instead. Same for the Red Alliance. We have Firewall trying to score a yellow pixel, and they've successfully got it.
Driver, pick
So
up
that's
your
our
pixel.
first 50-point autonomous in the far side.
1.
We have 24563, 20313, and all 4 robots in motion. Looks like 19897 is trying to score 2 green pixels in order to complete a mosaic, or start a mosaic. We have 19897 scoring 1 yellow green pixel onto the backdrop, and they score 1 green pixel into the backstage.
And we have 24563 attempting to score 2 more pixels, but only scoring 1. And we have 19897 trying to score 2 more pixels, but they accidentally drop one off the backboard, but they do score the other.
Let's see if they can complete the mosaic by scoring a 3rd green pixel. And looks like they also drop it, but they have at least scored it into the backstage. And looks like 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 successfully scores one white pixel into the backstage. Backdrop.
And 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 attempting to intake one purple pixel. And they intake another. Now they're going to go to the backstage and try to score on the backdrop. With 19, 8, 9, 7, picking up 2 more pixels and trying to score them onto their back.
Looks like they drop a pixel, but let's see if they can successfully score that green pixel for that mosaic. But unfortunately drops right to the side, and they have 3 green pixels onto the backstage. Looks like the Red Alliance has a lead. Let's see if this can change in the game period.
And we're going to see some climb and drone action in this endgame.
Looks like 19897 is trying to use the middle of their claw in order to reposition that green pixel, but they accidentally descore it. And looks like 24563 is trying to score some pixels onto the backdrop, but unfortunately they knocked down a couple instead. We see 20313 trying to hang, and they've successfully hung, and that's the end of the match with 2 blue robots parked and 1 red robot hung.
All right, that was the last match before lunch, so we will wait for the scores for this match. Until then, everyone else, enjoy a nice lunch break, but 1 minute, never mind. Be back at 1:15. Also, if you are a volunteer, your lunch is in the library. We will be back at 1:15 to resume with match 8. Also, if someone's missing a red-pink alliance marker with some Velcro on the back of it, it is up here on the stage. All right, the results are out for the match, and it looks like this will be our Red Alliance victory. The scores are 143 to 31. Good job, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance. We will see you guys back from lunch at 1:15 with match 8.
testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Oh. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
All right, guys, we're ready to resume our matches after lunch. I hope everyone had a great lunch. Match 8 can now load the field. That would be all. If you are in match 8 or match 9, now is the time for you to load the field. Matches 10 and 11 should be queuing. Yeah. Please. All right, so let's announce the matches. The teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2754 Ablaze. There we go. With them, we have team 3734 Iron Giants. All right, on the Blue Lines, we have team 17294 Overdrive Robotics. And with them, we have team 8626 The Prototypes. Match 9, please load the field. Matches 10 and 11, please queue.
Monday, noon to 10.
All right, also a quick announcement from Marcus Robotics Institution. From Monday, February 19th from 12 to 10 p.m. at EVA, there is a discount for VR games. So if you would like to enjoy a nice day, level up your day off on Monday, feel free to join the Marcus Robotics Institute at 12 to 10 p.m. at EVA to have fun playing VR games.
Support
8626, The Prototypes. You are on now, please.
All field volunteers need to be back at their respective stations. I repeat, all field volunteers need to be back at their respective stations.
Matches 10 and 11, you should be queuing. Please get to your queuing places so that we can start the matches after lunch. Thank you. Sorry, matches 10 and 11, please queue. None of y'all are here.
And we have motion from 3 out of 4 robots, with both red alliances trying to score their pixels. Unfortunately, it looks like the red alliance is going for a disco spin. Looks like Overdrive Robotics has successfully scored a purple pixel, a yellow pixel, and now they're trying to go for the sack. I think they're the only team in this competition who has a cycling autonomous. Let's see if they can get their cycles onto the board. And looks like they successfully scored 1 pixel onto the backstage and 1 pixel onto the backdrop.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Overdrive is trying to score that purple pixel right near to the yellow pixel so they can get a mosaic. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to score a purple pixel. Looks like their arm is having some troubles right now. Overdrive successfully scores a purple pixel onto the backstage and getting ready to score a green pixel for a mosaic.
And we see the Red Alliance trying to pick up that purple pixel, and they bring it to the backstage. While Overdrive tries to do a green pixel, and let's see if they get that mosaic. And they do, but they miss a white pixel in the process.
Looks like we are having some robot-to-robot interference near the red truss. Overdrive successfully collects 2 pixels from the substation and is going to go and score them. And they have successfully scored a pixel into the backstage. Looks like one of the red robots are currently out of motion and are getting ready to park for the endgame period. And Overdrive successfully scores another pixel into the backstage.
And Overdrive going back into their Blue Alliance wing, picking up another pixel, while 8626 tries to put a purple pixel in the backstage.
Overdrive has some of the fastest cycles we see in this competition, and that would make sense. And they successfully knocked the purple pixel out of the way so they can score another green one for a mosaic. What a beautiful move. Looks like 8626 successfully scores another one pixel to the backstage. And now is the end game period. Let's see what these teams can do. The Red Alliance successfully scores a drone into the zone 3.
And the other Red Alliance robot seems to be parked, waiting for the end of the match. Overdrive shoots their drone, but it just barely hits the edge of the wall, and they start attempting to climb. We see the prototypes trying to score a pixel.
And it looks like Overdrive is trying to climb with a little time remaining. Let's see if they get it. And they successfully get the only hang in this match.
All right, moving on to match 9. We're on field 1 here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24-619, Wireworks. With them, we have team 2347, Sparks Flying. Let's give them a round of applause. On the blue Alliance, we have team 16756, Raider Prime. With them, we have team 24-729, the Shadow Bots.
And our randomization for this match is center.
If you are match 11, no one from match 11 has queued. We do need you queuing at field 1. Match 10 should, yeah, match.
Looks like we have robot movement from the front 2 robots, and the Red Alliance has successfully scored a purple pixel. Blue Alliance has also successfully scored a purple pixel, and they've also and they successfully scored a yellow pixel as well. The Red Alliance also.
Hello? Oh. Hello? Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah. And Raider Prime goes and attempts to score a pixel, but it does not go into the middle.
Controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we have movement from all 4 robots going into the teleop period. We see Shadowbots trying to pick up that purple pixel, while Raider Prime goes into the human player wing. We see Wide Pitchfork scoring a purple pixel onto the backboard. And we see 20347 scoring a white pixel onto their respective backboard. Raider Prime scores a yellow pixel and attempts to make it a mosaic. And Shadowbot scores 1 purple pixel onto the board right next to a yellow pixel. And Wired Pitchfork scores 2 more pixels onto the backboard. And it looks like Shadowbots and Raider Prime are trying to form some mosaics with the original pixels that they have. Raider Prime goes into their wing and picks up 2 pixels. And then Shadowbots goes in right after them and picks up another 2 pixels. Very great teamwork from these 2 robots. And we see from the Red Alliance, Wyatt Pitchforks getting that first set line, while the Blue Alliance aims to do the exact same. Right now, it's a very narrow lead for the Blue Alliance by just only 20 points going into the end game. And we have a Zone 1 drone from Wyatt Pitchforks. And they're attempting to climb. Will they be able to do it? And it looks like the Blue Alliance does not get any drones into the that are shot, and they're both trying to climb. And we have 3 robots climbing, and 3, 2, 1, the match is over.
All right. Again, matches 10 and 11 should have queued already. 10 should be on the field. We're going to announce the matches for match 10. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23-716 TI-12. With that... With them, we have team 19-991, the Chuckleheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 12-106, Vortex. And with them, we have team 9511, Low Voltage. Let's give all of our teams a round of applause.
And our score for match 8 is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 130 to 29. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, and you'll get them next time, Red Alliance.
All right, we have the scores for match 9, and looks like this is a Blues victory. The score is 169 to 137. Congratulations, Blue Alliance, who'll get them next time, Red Alliance.
Looks like we have motion from both robots in the red alliance, and they just missed their purple pixel. And looks like the blue alliance successfully scores their purple pixel, but unfortunately they collide with the red alliance. And looks like the red alliance is trying to attempt to score the yellow pixel, but they get it in the backstage instead. A very close autonomous period. Let's see who will be on top after the teleop period.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we see motion from all three robots on the field, and now we have a fourth motion on the field. Looks like the Blue Alliance is attempting to collect a purple pixel, and let's see if they can intake it. Looks like Low Voltage has...
And it looks like 23716 with their box tube extension is going to put one yellow pixel onto the board. Well, 9511 tries to put a purple pixel, but unfortunately misses.
And looks like one of the robots is disconnected. Let's see if the FTA can help them get back on into action. Looks like Low Voltage successfully scores a purple pixel onto the backstage, and they are going for the purple pixel in order to try to complete try to start a mosaic.
And we see Marcus Robotics trying to make their transfer work with that white pixel going into that box.
Looks like Low Voltage is attempting to score a purple pixel, and they successfully get it. Now, if they can get one green pixel, they will be able to complete a mosaic. Looks like Marcus Robotics successfully scores a white pixel into the backstage. And it looks like we see the first time teams are going to actually intake pixels from the stack. We see 23716 picking up a pixel, but unfortunately they drop it. Let's see if they can pick it back up. Looks like Low Voltage is trying to complete the mosaic with their green pixel right before the autonomous spirit spark, and they successfully got it.
And it looks like TX Hold is stuck on some sort of pixel, and they can't seem to maneuver. But 19991 scores another pixel into that backstage.
Looks like the Marcus Robotics is trying to shoot their drone, and they successfully get it into the Zone 2 category. And now we're going to see robots starting to hang. With 10 seconds left of the match, let's see what teams are going to be doing. We see 23716 with their extended box tube, a very innovative slide mechanism. And it was a very close match. The score says 45-54. Let's see who comes out on top after these scores are released.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 11. On the red alliance, we have team 15084 Abstraction. With them, we have team 22674 Metal Manipulators. On the blue alliance, we have team 23774 Brains of Steel. With them, we have team 13783 Thunder Chicks 2. There we go, I like that better. Also, a quick announcement to everyone here. We would greatly appreciate it if you did not have your hotspots on. It is disturbing with the connection. We're having some troubles getting things up. Again, if your personal hotspot is on, please make sure you turn it off. It is disrupting with everything we need happening. We'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
And we see movement from 3 robots and 22674 scoring their purple pixel. Oh. Attempting to score their purple pixel.
It's like we see some robot-to-robot collision in the Red Alliance, and unfortunately, the Red Alliance robot blocks the other one from scoring their yellow pixel. And we have 3 out of the 4 robots parked at the end of the autonomous period.
And it looks like Red has a slight advantage going into this 3 going into this timeout period.
1.
And we have 3 robots up and running. Now all 4 robots up and running. And you see Metal Manipulator is going and picking up 2 white pixels from the red wing.
Looks like 15084 successfully intakes 2 pixels, but unfortunately they drop 1, and they successfully dropped a purple pixel onto their backstage. Unfortunately, they have a yellow pixel stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can get that out. And they're able to spin out that yellow pixel and intake it back into their intake. Looks like 15084 successfully is trying to drop some pixels into the backstage, and they dropped 2 pixels, 1 yellow and 1 white. Let's see if they can complete that mosaic by adding in a green pixel on top of those yellow and purple pixels. And looks like a red drone has accidentally fired out before the endgame period.
We see both Blue Alliance robots attempting to score pixels, and we see 15084 trying to score a couple more pixels onto their backstage. And they do, scoring 2 more white pixels. And we see their teammate, Metal Manipulators, going and giving them 2 more pixels. A nice strategy from both teams.
Looks like 13783 with one of the smallest robots in the competition are trying to traverse the field, getting ready for the endgame period. We see 23774 extending their hooks out, and they're trying to hang. Looks like they're having some trouble with one of their wheels, and looks like their mechanical wheel is slowly falling off. And we see a very fast drone shoot that's unfortunately out of the zone from the Red Alliance. Looks like 15084 is trying to drop a couple pixels, but they unfortunately miss. But at least it's fallen onto the backstage. Looks like Metal Manipulators with 6 seconds left are trying to hang. Can they do it? And yes, they successfully hang. Hopefully the boss bots can successfully add back in their wheel for the next match.
All right, we're going to move on to match number 12 on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24117, the Mechanical Maharajas. With them, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minions. Let's give our Red Alliance a round of applause. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18072, BCS Battery Acid. And with them, we have team 10577, the Thunder Chicks. Let's give them a round of applause. Over here, and looks like it's a Red Alliance victory. Matches for qualification 10. It's 35 to 74. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance.
All right, for qualification 11, it is a Red Alliance victory. With a score of 60 to 13, the Red Alliance wins.
I thought I was doing odd, but
It looks like 22077 successfully drops a red pixel into their a purple pixel into their, and they knocked it out. Looks like they're doing a little dance as well.
But they do end up parking in their backstage.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have motion from all 4 robots as we get into the teleop period. Q2077 with their double jointed arm is trying to score some pixels into the backdrop. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully clawed a purple pixel and are getting ready to score it onto the backdrop. Yes. And they successfully do it.
And we're looking at Marcus Minions apparently having an issue with their arm. Where we have 18072 traversing the field and trying to get that white pixel. Or we have 24117 picking up that yellow pixel and traversing to their own backstage.
Marcus Minions have one of the coolest robots at the competition. They have taped or painted everything yellow, and they have a minion eye at the back, making the robot look like their team.
And we see 24117 scoring another pixel. And it looks like both robots, both alliances have it. And we see 10577 tip themselves over and re-tip themselves back to upright.
Looks like their alliance number has fallen off. Let's see if they can add it back on for the next match. And we have the endgame period starting right now, so we will be seeing some drones shot. And it looks like 24117 successfully shoots a drone, but is just side of the zone 1 period. However, their partners successfully score a drone into the zone 2 period. Looks like 24117 is going for a hang while their partners park. Let's see if they can get their hang with their 12 seconds left of the match. And they successfully got the hang. Will they be able to maintain it for the buzzer, though? Looks like the Blue Alliance accidentally tipped themselves, and they're trying to use their arm to untip themselves. Let's see if they can untip themselves before the match ended. And they do it!
And that is the match, folks.
Why is this? All right, we're going to announce the teams for qualification match 13. On the Alliance, we have team 23465, Hebron Robotics team. With them, we have team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. All right, on the Blue Alliance, currently in rank 1, we have team 2313, the Mustang Robotics. And with them, we have team 19897, the Jasper Wolves White. Let's give our teams a round of applause.
And we're going to randomize qualification match 13. And it ends up being the center pixel. And the qualification score for match 12 is a Red Alliance victory with a score of 59-16. Congratulations, Red Alliance.
Looks like the red alliance successfully gets a park and they deposit 2 pixels into the backstage. The blue alliance successfully scores a purple pixel onto their respective location and are attempting to score the yellow pixel. Let's see if they can get it, and they successfully score it. However, it's in the wrong position.
And with the end of autonomous period nearing, it looks like the blue alliance is a slight edge at 25 to 11.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we see 11563 Robo Wranglers with their car-shaped robot, putting their white pixel into their backstage.
Unfortunately, their plane fell out. Looks like they successfully clawed 2 pixels into their engine. Let's see if they can deposit it out. And they successfully do into the backstage. And their partners successfully score a yellow pixel into the backstage.
And we see 20313 trying to intake some pixels, which they managed to do so. And now they're going to travel to their respective alliance backboard.
Looks like Hebrew Robotics successfully scores another yellow pixel into the backstage, and they're currently trying to claw another one so they can complete their mosaic. Looks like FTC team 19897 successfully scores the first mosaic of the match, and they scored another yellow pixel into the backstage. And looks like Hebrew Robotics ties it up with another mosaic for the Red Alliance.
And Human Robotics continuously tries to pick up and score pixels by scoring another purple pixel onto the backboard and going to intake another that they have currently in their backstage as well.
Let's see if they can complete a purple mosaic. They currently have 1 on the board, and now they have 2 on the board. Let's see if they can add a third before time is over. And now the endgame period has started. Hebron Robotics is trying to scoop out that purple pixel, and they shoot their drone. However, they launched it too far. And now they're trying to go for a hang. Let's see if they are going to be the only team to successfully hang in this game. And using their string winch mechanism, they have successfully hanged. Let's see if any other team can hang in this match.
And we see 19897 with 2, 1. Will they hang? Unfortunately, they don't. And it looks like a very close game with only a 3-point difference between each alliance.
All right, we're going to announce the teams for qualification match 14. On the red alliance, we have team 24563, Flyman Firewall. With them, we have team 21514, Spontaneous Combustors. Let's give our red alliance a round of applause. On the blue alliance, we have team 11419, Jasper Wolves Blue. And with them, we have team 21870, the Pro Pythons. Let's give them a round of applause.
If anyone's looking for coffee, we have hot Starbucks coffee at the concession stand.
All right, we have the scores for the last match, and looks like this will be a Blue Lions victory. 87 to 77. What a close match here. The Blue Lions takes it. Congratulations, Blue Lions. You'll get them next time, Red Alliance.
We have motion from all 4 robots in the autonomous period. 21514 successfully deposits a purple pixel, and Fireman Firewall also just deposits a purple pixel. Looks like 21514 attempts to score a yellow pixel into the backstage, but unfortunately they cannot score it. However, let's see if Fireman Firewall can make it up for them. Looks like 21870 and their partner successfully scored 2 yellow pixels, but unfortunately it's in the wrong location. Same for Firewall.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of some of the highest autonomous scores in the entire match. Let's see what all of these teams can do in the teleop period. Looks like the Blue Alliance has successfully clawed a yellow pixel. Let's see if they can score it into the backstage to complete their mosaic. Looks like Fireman Firewall is also trying to deposit a couple pixels into the backstage. And they successfully drop a green one into the backdrop and a white one into the backstage. Looks like 11419 successfully drops a yellow pixel into the backstage, but unfortunately they drop another one of their yellow pixels into the backstage. And looks like 21514 successfully completes the first mosaic of the match, the yellow pixel being dropped into the backstage. Looks like Fireman Firewall is trying to also get another mosaic on the right side, and they score a white pixel, but they drop a green pixel. Looks like they move the purple pixel out of the way so they can get their mosaic back. It's a very close match, 106 to 87 points, and we are trying to see which team will come out on top in the next couple of seconds in the endgame period. Looks like 21514 successfully gets a set line, which will be a 10-point additional bonus to their score. And the endgame period has started. 21514 successfully scores a 3rd zone drone. And looks like the Red Alliance also scores another drone, but unfortunately it's not in the zone, so it's not counted. And it's a very close score. Red Alliance only has a 10-point lead. 21514 gets a hang. Can Fireman Firewall also get a hang? Pro Pythons also gets a hang. And we get 3 out of the 4 robots hung after this match ended. And now 4 robots have been hanged. That was a very close match. He scored since it's a 1-point difference. Let's see who comes out on top at the end of the match.
All right, we're going to announce the teams for qualification match 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2754, Ablaze. I like this team. Y'all are loud. All right, with them we have team 19999, the Chuckleheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 16756, Raider Prime. There we go. And with them we have team 24619, the Wired Pitchforks. I like this match. All of them are loud. I like this. right, we have the matches results out for the last match. It looks like this will be a Blue Lions victory. Scores really close over here, varying by 2 points, 153 to 151. That was such a nice match. Good job to both the Lions. Let's get another round of applause for this close match right here. Congratulations, Red Alliance, Blue Lions. You'll get them next time, Red Alliance. Team 21870, you have left your blue drone. Please come here and get it. I've got it in my hands. Again, Team 21870, I have your blue drone.
Looks like we have motion from 3 out of the 4 robots, and the 19991 successfully score a purple pixel, and they have parked. Looks like 24619 also successfully scores a purple pixel, and so does their teammate, and they're trying to go for the perfect 100-point autonomous. Unfortunately, they're unable to score the yellow pixel, but let's see if their partner can do it for them, and they do. That is going to be one high-scoring autonomous for the blue side.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have motion from all 4 robots onto the field, and 20754 is trying to clog those 2 purple pixels and score them onto the board. Looks like Raider Prime successfully has 2 yellow pixels into their depositing mechanism, and they're trying to get a mosaic. Looks like Raider Prime successfully scores a mosaic extremely fast into the game. 24619 also is trying to attempt to score a couple pixels, and they also get a purple and yellow pixel onto the board. Let's see if they can get a green pixel in order to get a second mosaic on that side. Looks like 19991 successfully scores a purple pixel, but unfortunately they're not able to get a mosaic. And looks like Raider Prime successfully scores 2 white pixels onto the backstage, and they get the first set line of this game. Looks like 24619 has a couple pixels, and they're going to try to score it on that left side of their backstage. Looks like Raider Prime scores another white pixel onto the backstage. Looks like 24619 has a couple pixels. Let's see if they can score them. Looks like Raider Prime is setting up for another couple of white pixels onto that backstage, and 24619 successfully drops a white and green pixel onto the stage. Looks like there's a red zone 1 drone on that to get a couple more points. And looks like we see a couple more drones. Blue also gets a zone 1 drone, and red also gets a zone 2 drone. That is 3 out of 4 teams successfully scoring drones in this game. And now we got the 4th successful drone. Blue Alliance successfully gets a zone 2 drone. And we see Raider Prime trying to attempt to hang. We see another hang robot, and we see 1991, another hang robot. We have 3 out of 4 robots hanging in this match.
Again, Team 21870, we have your blue drone. If you guys know where Team 21870 is, please tell them to send a representative to get their drone. I still have it in my hand. All right, we're going to announce the teams for the next qualification match 16 on field 2. On the red lines, we have Team 9511 Low Voltage. With them, we have Team 15084 Abstraction. Let's give this alliance a round of applause. On the blue lines, we have Team 24729 the Shadow Bots. With them, we have Team 3734 Iron Giant. All right, we have the scores for qualification match 13, and it looks like it'll be a Blues victory with a high score for today of 210 against 128. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance. That puts Team 16756 in rank 1. Congratulations.
And we see movement from 3 robots. We see Shadowbots scoring the purple pixel and then going to score the yellow pixel. And it looks like they score that into the right area.
Looks like 15084 takes an alternative approach and scores the purple pixel on the backstage as well as their yellow pixel.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we are now having 4 robots in motion, and the Shadow Bots are currently trying to pick up that purple pixel to score on the backstage. Looks like 9511 is trying to score a yellow pixel onto that backdrop. And looks like the Shadowbots successfully score a purple pixel onto that backstage. And looks like actually the Shadowbots successfully score the yellow pixel onto the backstage, and they score another purple pixel onto the backdrop. Actually suck, dog. And looks like they claw another purple pixel to score it back. Let's see if they can get another purple pixel in order to complete that mosaic. Looks like 9511 is currently about to score another purple pixel onto that backdrop. And looks like the Blue Alliance successfully scored their first mosaic and the first mosaic of the game. Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out. And it looks like the Shadowbots successfully score one purple pixel and another one, getting two mosaics for that Blue Alliance.
And it looks like Shadowbots will be trying to go for that set line after getting those 2 pixels. And with about 30 seconds left, it was an 89-39 lead for the Blue Alliance. Shadowbots picks up 2 pixels but drops 1. They attempt to score that onto the backboard. Wow, the Red Alliance. Well, the Red Alliance is trying to hang, but they're about to fall over. So, Shadowbots with a Zone 1 drone, and with 5 seconds left, they're going to attempt to hang, along with 15:04. And it looks like Shadowbots hang with 0 seconds left.
And their hang mechanism is extremely fast. One of the fastest in this tournament right now, where they use their arm in order to hang and another servo in order to latch it on.
All right, and meanwhile, we're going to announce the teams for qualification match 17. On the Red Alliance, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minions. With them, we have team 23716, 12. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2347, Sparks Flying. And with them, we have team 13783, Thunder Chicks 2. Let's give our alliances a round of applause.
And qualification 17 has started, and both robots close to the backboard try to score pixels. However, both miss the purple pixel, and Marcus Minions unfortunately does not score the yellow pixel either. However, they do park in their backstage. We see 23716 trying to score that yellow pixel. But they don't score it on their backdrop, but they do make it in the backstage.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, we see all 4 robots currently moving. We see the Blue Line successfully claw a white pixel and are attempting to score it onto that backstage. And it looks like they're able to score into the backstage, but not the backdrop. Looks like the Marcus Minions are attempting to intake a yellow pixel and score it onto the backstage in order to start a mosaic. And they successfully get that mosaic. They successfully start that mosaic.
All right, and we have TI-12 with 1 yellow pixel trying to complete that mosaic while their partner, Marcus Minions, tries to intake 2 pixels. And they manage to do so.
Looks like the blue line successfully scores a yellow pixel onto the backdrop. Looks like the Marcus Minions with their passive deposit successfully score a purple pixel and another purple pixel onto that backdrop.
And TI-12 trying to score another purple pixel to complete that mosaic. And meanwhile, the blue lines is trying to score a couple pixels onto that backboard. They've already gotten 2, and they score another one.
And looks like TI-12 deposits that purple pixel away so that they do not ruin the mosaic. And the Marcus Minions to go for that pixel instead, so they complete that mosaic successfully. What an amazing strategy. Looks like TI-12 lift up their hooks and successfully get a hang. The Blue Alliance gets a Zone 2 drone, and looks like the Marcus Minions are going to go for that hang. They get a Zone 1 drone. That it's going to be a lot of points in that end game period. Let's see if they can get that hang with only a couple seconds left into the match. And the Marcus Minions do get that hang. That's a very high end game score for the Red Alliance.
And that's the match, folks. And it seems like the Red Alliance is ahead at the moment with a score of 97-49.
All right, we're going to move on to qualification match 18 on field 2 and announce the matches here. On the Red we have team 2313, the Mustang Robotics. With them, we have team 24-117, the Mechanical Maharajas. Let's give the Red Alliance a round of applause. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17294, Overdrive Robotics. And with them, we have team 12106, Vortex. Let's give the Blue Alliance a round of applause.
And the score for qualification round 16 is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 147-55.
All right, we have the scores for the previous match, match 17. It looks like it's a Red Alliance victory. Score 127-48. Good job, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance.
And we see 3 moving robots on the field while Overdrive attempts to score that yellow pixel. And they manage to do so, but they do miss that purple pixel.
Looks like the partner was able to score that purple pixel on the other hand. 20313 attempts to score the yellow pixel, but unfortunately it gets into the backstage instead of the backdrop. However, all 4 purple pixels are correctly scored in the autonomous period. Except the blue alliances.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 4 moving robots on the field, which is always great to see. We see Overdrive Robotics going and scoring that purple pixel. And they successfully do so, while 24117 picks up that yellow pixel and is going to their backstage. We see 12106 picking up from the blue ring, and 24117 accidentally shooting the drone.
Looks like the Red Alliance got a yellow pixel onto that backdrop, and they're going to go for a couple more cycles in order to score pixel into their backdrop. Looks like Overdrive Robotics successfully scores a purple pixel onto that backdrop, and they're going for another one on the red side in order to try to start a mosaic sequence. And they successfully score that purple pixel onto that backdrop. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to finish a mosaic on that right side, scoring another purple pixel, and they deposit it into the backstage for Overdrive to complete it. Looks like Overdrive successfully completes one mosaic. Can they get another? And they drop another pixel onto the backstage, but they dropped one onto the backdrop.
And we see 24117 trying to score one mosaic, but they unsuccessfully do so. And Overdrive goes and scores another mosaic, bringing them up to 2. While it looks like 20313 is having some issues with their robot. We see 12106 traversing the field as well.
Looks like Overdrive is trying to start their endgame sequence. They successfully shoot a drone into Zone 3, and they're going for the hang with their winch mechanism. 20313 is trying to go for the hang, and they successfully get the hang. We see one robot hung on the field, one parked. Overdrive successfully gets a hang, and that will be the end of the match. Will the Red Alliance get another hang? Yes, they do. That is 3 robots hang in the endgame period.
But it looks like the Blue Alliance's front left wheel was not off the ground.
All right, we're going to use the teams for qualification. Match 19 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18072 BCS Battery Acid. With them, we have team 24563 Flower Moon Firewall. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11563 the Robo Wranglers. There we go. And with them, we have team 22674 the Metal Manipulators.
And the score for qualification 18 is a victory of 127 to 95. Congratulations, Red Alliance. And we see movement from 2 spots at the moment. Now 3. And 2, 4, 5, 6, 3 is attempting to score the yellow pixel into the right place. And they managed to do so.
Looks like Flowerman Firewall successfully gets a 50-point autonomous, and we have 3 out of the 4 robots in the competition parked. That's a high lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up in the teleop period.
2, 1.
And now we see motion from all 4 robots in the field. We see Flowerman Firewall trying to pick up that purple pixel in order to deposit it into the backdrop.
And we see Flowerman Firewall maneuvering over to the red wing and intaking 2 pixels. And we see 22674 traversing the field in order to give 2 pixels into their lines backstage.
Looks like Flowerman Firewall successfully drops 2 pixels into the backdrop. Let's see if they can get a purple pixel in order to complete that mosaic. Looks like they have a purple pixel and they're trying to go for that mosaic. Will they get it? And they successfully do. Let's see if they can stack a couple more pixels on that drop so they can get that set line bonus.
And 11563 deposits another pixel into the Blue Alliance backstage. While 24536 Fireman Firewall picks up another couple pixels from the red wing. And they're attempting to deposit on the backboard, which they successfully do so. And then we see 11563 and 18072 having a little bit of a tussle in the middle of the field, while Flatbound Firewall continues to pick up more pixels. We see 22674 trying to pick up more pixels as well. And Flatbound Firewall gets the first set line for the Red Alliance. And with a perhaps Zone 1 drone, we can't tell for sure. They might get within 30 points, and the Red Alliance might try to hang at the very end with 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, we're gonna announce the teams for qualification match 20. As soon as that pops up. There we go. For the qualification match 20 on the Red Alliance, we have team 21870, the Pro Pythons. With them, we have team 21514, Spontaneous Combustors. Let's give our Red Alliance a round of applause. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 10577, the Thunder Chicks. And with them, we have team 33465, Hebron Robotics team. Let's give all 4 alliances a round of applause. And we have the scores for match 19. And it looks like this is a Red Alliance victory with scores of 142 to 108 with a 60-point penalty on the Red Alliance's side. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance.
And it looks like we have one moving robot at the moment, but we have both Red Alliance robots moving at the same time. And unfortunately, Pro Pythons places it in the wrong place. However, Hebron Robotics and Hebron Robotics goes and parks, while CDA Lions try to put the yellow pixel.
Looks like the Pro Python successfully scored the yellow pixel into the backdrop, and so does the Blue Alliance.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of the very close autonomous period, let's see what these teams can do in order to try to get their scores up in the teleop period. We have 2-1-5-1-4 successfully dropping a yellow pixel onto that backdrop, trying to start that mosaic. Looks like Hebron Robotics successfully scores a purple pixel onto that backdrop.
And we see 21870 Pro Pythons trying to pick up that purple pixel and put it onto the board. While 10577 tries to pick up a yellow pixel but is having trouble next to the stage door. And Pro Python successfully scores that purple pixel while CDA tries to finish that yellow mosaic.
Looks like CDA successfully scores that yellow pixel and getting the first mosaic of this match for their team.
And we see Pro Pythons trying to finish that, not finish, but keep that purple mosaic going by placing another pixel right next to it. And they successfully do so.
Looks like looks like 21514 successfully scores a white pixel onto that backdrop. And we see Pro Pythons trying to get that purple pixel in order to finish their second mosaic off with that additional 10-point bonus.
And we see Hebron Robotics trying to pick up that yellow pixel from their wing, which they successfully do so, and they're now going to bring to their backdrop. And Pro Python successfully completes that mosaic. And CDA gets that set line bonus.
And now as we move into the end game period, we see CDA scoring a Zone 3 drone, and the Blue Alliance attempting to score a drone, but unfortunately, it will not be able to cross the barrier. We see Pro Pythons lining up in order to get a drone, but unfortunately, they're not able to get it, so they're going to go for their hang instead. Looks like we got 21514 successfully hanging, and we have Pro Python successfully hanging. Both Red Alliance robots are hanging, and we got the Blue Alliance with one robot also hanging, and that's matched with 3 robots on the ground and off the ground, and 1 robot in the parking zone.
And that's the match, folks. And it looks like Red Alliance is currently leading with a score of 149 to 69. And it is a Red Alliance victory. The score is 149-62. And for qualification 20 on the Red with teams from Jasper High School, we have 19897 Jasper is white. The other team is 11-19 Jasper was blue. On the blue lines, we have team 8626 the prototypes. And our other team is 23774 Brains of Steel.
It looks like it'll be a right randomization this time. Right off the bat, we have two robots showing autonomous motion. One gets it on the spike mark and heads to park. The other is just standing there.
Looks like the red line successfully scored a yellow pixel on that backdrop. Going into the teleop period, the red lines have a significant lead. Let's see if the blue lines can catch up in this period.
2, 1.
All right, we have movement from all four robots as everyone scrambles to grab pixels to put on the backdrop. Team 19897 has 2 pixels loaded in their claw and is ready to score a yellow and a purple. And looks like they will make both. They will make both onto the backdrop.
If the Red Alliance is successfully able to grab a green pixel, they will be able to complete that mosaic. Looks like the Red Alliance scores an additional 2 pixels, but unfortunately the white pixel is on top of the yellow pixels, so they will not be able to score a mosaic on that side. However, their partners score a green pixel, allowing for a mosaic for the Red Alliance.
Looks like the Red Alliance marker was in the way for a bit before they move on to grab another pixel. On the Blue Alliance side, both robots seem to have come to a standstill as the Red Alliance continues to score pixels onto the backboard.
Looks like the Red Alliance successfully scores a white pixel onto that backdrop, and their partners are going to go for a couple more in order to get that set line bonus. And unfortunately, they're not able to grab it completely, and they're not able to deposit it successfully. But their partners, let's see if they're able to get that set line bonus with additional pixels on that backdrop. And they successfully do it. They get that 10-point additional bonus for hitting that line. And now, as we enter the end game period, we're seeing drones being launched and robots being hung in this period.
Unfortunately, it looks like 23774's drone doesn't seem to be launching. Well, they start to hang over here. Team 19897 strives for another pixel. And we have a zone 1 drone from team 11419.
And we're seeing the Red Alliance going for the hang. Both robots are going for the hang. The Blue Alliance already has gotten a hang. With 5 seconds left in the match, both Red Alliance robots get the hang. And that's going to be an extremely high endgame bonus for the Red Alliance. Right now, the score is 27 to 178 with some high scoring action on the Red Alliance. Let's see the final score when these scores are released.
All right, we're going to move on to match 22 on field 2. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have team 9511 Low Voltage. With them, we have team 24729 the Shadow Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 2754 Ablaze. There we go. And with them, we have team 22077 the Marcus Minion.
Teams. All right, audience, listen up. Someone really know it. I just want to let you know you can be as loud as you want in this audience because this is the sport. So please, to Blaze, get up and be as loud as possible. All right, Blaze. All right, this is a sport. Forward to seeing some great robot play right here on field number 2. So, victory! The score is 178 to 27. Next time, Blue Alliance.
And we get autonomous motion from 3 out of the 4 robots. Looks like the Blue Alliance successfully score a purple pixel. The Red Alliance successfully score a purple pixel. And we see 2 pixels being scored for the respective sides in the backdrop. That is going to be a very equal autonomous for both the Blue and Red Alliance. So let's see who will edge out on top in the teleop period.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have all 4 robots moving on the field. We see 24729 Shadowbots placing a purple pixels right next to that yellow pixel.
Looks like 20754's wire is getting stuck with the pixel and they're having a hard time depositing, but they end up doing it anyways. Looks like the Marcus Minions are going in with their passive deposit and scoring up 2 purple pixels, getting ready to set up 2 mosaics for the next round of depositing.
And it looks like Shadowbots lost the pixel while they were maneuvering, but they go pick it up again and then deposit it on the backstage.
Looks like we see 20754 successfully dropping a white pixel onto that backdrop. And they also scored yellow pixel in order to complete that mosaic. Both teams are extremely equal in their pixel depositing and autonomous period, and this will be a very close game in the end. Looks like the Shadowbots currently have 2 green pixels, and they successfully scored 1 mosaic, and now they got 2 mosaics. This is a very close match. While the Blue Line successfully scored a set line, but unfortunately their partner rammed it to the backboard and disrupted that set line bonus.
And the Blue Alliance goes and scores another mosaic, while 22077 gets that set line bonus. Shadowbots goes and tries to get that set line bonus as well, which they successfully do. And this is a very close game with only 20 points between each team. So, right now we see both Blue Alliance teams attempting to climb, with Shadowbots already lined up, and they do it. Marcus Means already lined up, and they go do it. And with 5 seconds left, it looks like there will be no more activity on this field.
It's an amazing match over here on this field. So we're going to move on to the match on qualification number 23. On the Relevance, we have team 15084 Abstraction. With them, we have team 17294 Overdrive Robotics. On the Blue Lines, we have team 991 the Chuckleheads. And with them, we have team 2347 Sparks Flying. Let's give it up for qualification match 23.
And it looks like the scores are finalized for qualification match 22. And it is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 158 to 129.
And we have motion from 2 out of the 4 robots on the field, and we have Overdrive Robotics successfully scoring a yellow pixel on that backdrop and a purple pixel on that field. And they are now going for that cycling, but unfortunately they get caught on that stage door. But it looks like their pathing is able to relocalize themselves so they're back on track. Let's see if they can score any white pixels on that backdrop before the autonomous period's over. And they successfully score 1.
Driver, pick up your controller. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like the Red Alliance has an auto lead of 61-9. And Overdrive trying to score another purple and white pixel. And they successfully do so. However, Team 15084 has not moved since the start of the match. The Team 19991 is playing a little bit of defense against Overdrive Robotics.
Looks like Overdrive Robotics is currently trying to get some pixels onto that backdrop, and they successfully score a green pixel, which allows for them to build a mosaic, and they've also successfully scored a white pixel right next to their mosaic. Looks like 19991 actually descores a pixel, but in return, they score a couple more pixels onto that backdrop. Looks like the Red Alliance robot is currently DC'd, but they're trying to get back on track so they can help in that endgame period. Looks like Overdrive Robotics is currently about to score a couple more pixels onto that backdrop, but they dropped their pixels on the way. Looks like Overdrive tries to score a couple more pixels onto the backdrop just before the endgame period, and they successfully do.
And with 30 seconds left in the match, we'll see how many drones are being shot. Overdrive going to place one more pixel onto that backboard.
Looks like a Blue Alliance drone was shot, but unfortunately it was not successful. Another one was shot, but unfortunately none of them will be scored because they will not be inside of the zone. Overdrive is trying to get their hang with only a couple of seconds left in the match, and they successfully hang, being the only robot to actually hang in this game, and they're just above the ground just in time to get those points. And that will be the match with a score of 20-112. Let's see who comes out on top.
All right, we're gonna announce the teams for qualification match 24. On the red lines, we have team 24-619, the Wired Pitchforks. With them, we have team 24-117, the Mechanical Maharajas. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. On the blue lines, we have team 13783, the Thunder Chicks 2. And with them, we have team 24-563, Flower Mound Firewall. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance. Woo!
What's up, guys?
All right, we got the scores for this match, and it looks like it'll be a Red victory. Scores 142 to 20. Good job, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance. New.
And here you have movement from 3 robots on the field.
And it looks like both Red Alliance robots have put that purple pixel onto the correct mark. But it looks like 24619 unfortunately did not put it in the right place, but Flamon Firewall did.
Looks like that Red Alliance disadvantage will be countered because their partner successfully scored a purple pixel on that red line.
Driver, controller. 3, 2, 1.
Going into the teleoff period, we have almost a tied score. So let's see what these teams can do in order for one alliance to be on top of the other in the end of the match. Looks like Firewall has successfully intaked a couple of pixels in order to get ready for them to deposit them in the backdrop. And looks like a Red Alliance accidentally deposited their drone before the endgame period towards the other side of the map. Looks like Firewall deposited 2 pixels in the 2 pixels onto the backdrop, and they successfully took in another pixel in order to try to complete their mosaic in time. And now they have also deposited a purple pixel and got the first mosaic of this match. Looks like 24619 is trying to recreate the same thing for the Red Alliance, and they successfully deposited a couple more pixels. However, they ruined the chances of their mosaic for the game.
24619 going and traversing across the field to potentially score another pixel onto the backstage. And team 24563 Flamon Firewall keep going and deposit more pixels onto their backstage. And 24619 Wired Pitchforks deposit more pixels onto their backstage. And they successfully get that set line. Now, going into the end game period, let's see if each team can accomplish their end game tasks. Flamon Firewall goes, shoots, and it's a zone 2 drone. And 24563 is going and just trying to climb. Well, 24117 and 24619 decide to climb. Let's see if Red Alliance can climb. 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
Unfortunately, the leftmost Red Alliance robot were unable to get that hang, and they slipped off last minute. This will be a high-scoring match for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the score is at the end of the match.
All right, it's time to announce the teams for match 25. On the Red Alliance, we have team 21870, the Pro Pythons. With them, we have team 23716, TI12. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22674, Metal Manipulators. With them, we have team 2313, the Mustang Robotics. Let's give it up for our Blue Alliance. We all had lunch, right?
And we are randomizing qualification 25, and the randomization is the left spike mark. And the score for qualification match 24 is a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 137 to 143. With the Red Alliance with the Blue Alliance committing over 60 points of penalties. And it looks like 21870 scores their pixel in the right place. As does no one else.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was one weird autonomous period, but the Blue Line still will take the lead. It looks like Pro Pythons are currently trying to intake that yellow pixel and deposit it in order to start the sequence for their mosaic. And looks like they have successfully... Come on. And looks like they have successfully deposited that yellow pixel, looking to get one more in order to complete that mosaic.
And we have 23716 intaking a yellow and a white pixel, and now going to let that go into backstage, letting Pro Pythons maybe intake that. And Pro Pythons goes and tries to put a purple pixel on the board, and they successfully do so. While 20313 Mustang Robotics places a pixel on the board. And 22674 Metal Manipulators putting a massive amount of pixels in the middle of the field for Mustang Robotics to score. And Pro Pythons trying to score that first mosaic of the game. Will they be able to do so? Yes, they do.
Looks like they will be attempting to score the purple and white pixel in order to get that second mosaic of the game. And 20313 is currently trying to deposit some pixels. Let's see if they can complete that mosaic. On the other hand, Pro Python successfully scores 2 mosaics and are going to take the lead in the match right before the end game period. Looks like 20313 successfully deposits that yellow pixel. However, it's not going to go in that location they wanted to, so they will not be able to get that mosaic. And the end game period has started, and 20313 raises their drone launcher and shoots that drone into zone 2. And the Blue Alliance also gets another drone launch, but it's not in that zone. Looks like Pro Pythons is going in for that hang, and they've locked onto that area. Unfortunately, they're not able to get that hang. They have 5 seconds left. They have one more opportunity. They still haven't gotten it. And they have 1 second left in the match. Unfortunately, no Red Alliance robot will be able to hang. That's going to be a very close match. Let's see who's going to come out on top.
While we wait for the scores from match 25, we're going to go ahead and announce match 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23465 Hebron Robotics team. Thank you. With them, we have team 18072 BCS Battery Acid. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 8626 The Prototypes. And with them, we have team 16756 Raider Prime, who's currently in rank 1 in this tournament. Let's give it up for them. All right, we have the scores off for the previous match, and looks like it's a Red Alliance victory. Really close match over there, 97 to 94. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance.
Looks like we have movement from both alliances. Raider Prime successfully scores a purple pixel on that line, and they're currently going to go for that yellow pixel in order to get that complete 50-point autonomous. And they do it. The Red Alliance does the same, but they're trying to get the yellow pixel also onto that board. Let's see if they can do it. And unfortunately, it's going to slide onto the middle, and they're not going to get those complete points.
Unfortunately, both robots on the Red Alliance missed the purple pixel by just an inch.
Driver, pick up your control. 3, 2, 1.
And Raider Prime goes and is now traversing towards their human player wing. While Human Robotics is trying to pick up that purple pixel, which they successfully do, but it might not be in the orientation they want to. Regardless, it doesn't matter, and they put it on the board. While Raider Prime goes and takes 2 more pixels, and 1 more pixel actually, and gets it in a position to where they can sort mosaic.
Looks like Raider Prime is going to go for a white and yellow combination in order to complete the mosaic on that left side. Looks like Human Robotics successfully scores a purple pixel onto the backdrop, getting ready to score a purple pixel mosaic. Raider Prime, with an extremely fast robot, traverses across the field and is getting ready in order to deposit their pixels for the mosaic. Unfortunately, they have it in the wrong orientation, so they're going to have to abort their mission.
And Team 16756 keeps traversing throughout the field with their very speedy drivetrain, but they're actually impeded by Human Robotics, but they eventually find their way through. And we see 18072 now traversing the field with, unfortunately, 0 pixels, but they're probably trying to intake more.
Looks like Raider Prime builds a yellow combination on the right side of the field, but they will have enough yellow pixels in order to complete that mosaic. So they're going to try to just spam pixels on the backdrop for additional points.
No lines had mosaics going into endgame, and he shoots their drone, but unfortunately goes wide of this drone area. Wow, Raider Prime goes and is continuously cycling and trying to get that first set line, which they do. However, no drones have been scored quite yet. However, the Red Alliance is 1 hang, the Blue Alliance is 1 hang.
Looks like the Red Alliance successfully has 1 hang, and Raider Prime also gets another hang to balance it out. However, the second Red Alliance robot successfully gets a hang, and we will have a score reported at the end of the match. These are some couple of high-scoring matches, so let's see who comes out on top.
All right, we're going to announce the next teams for qualification match 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23774, Brains of Steel Boss Bots. With them, we have team 19897, Jasper Wolves White. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. Isn't here yet. If you were one of the teams that I called, you do need to be on the field. That was your match being announced. All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21514 Spontaneous Combustors. With them, we have team 3734 Iron Giant. Again, if you are teams 23774 or 19897, you are meant to be on the field right now. All right, joining the field, we have team 23774, Brains of Steel. Still waiting on team 19897. All right, last but certainly not least, we see team 19897 joining the field at last. There we go. We have all 4 teams ready to roll for this next qualification match.
And the scores for our last qualification matches are up. It is a Blue Lions victory. Score of 146 to 59. Congratulations, Blue Alliance.
Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Motion from 2 out of the 4 robots in the field. 21514 successfully drops a purple pixel onto their tape, and currently they're trying to go for that yellow pixel. Let's see if they can get it. Looks like 19897 also just barely misses that purple pixel deposit. However, let's see if they can get that yellow pixel. The Blue Alliance gets the yellow pixel. However, the Red Alliance is going to get the yellow pixel in the wrong location. However, they will get still some points for having a pixel on the backdrop.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have motion from all robots on the field. We're going to have 21514 intake a yellow pixel in order to try to see if they can start building a mosaic on their side of the field. We have 19897 currently intaking a couple yellow pixels in order to complete the mosaic on their side of the field. Looks like 21514 successfully drops a yellow pixel in order to start building their mosaic.
And team 19897 is trying to formulate the first mosaic of the game, and they successfully do so.
Looks like 21514 also matches that mosaic, and they get a mosaic on their side of the field, balancing out the teleop period right now. Looks like 21514 successfully drops a white pixel on the left side and are getting ready to get that set line bonus after they score one more set of pixels on that side. Looks like 19897 successfully scores 2 purple pixels and try to build a mosaic on their side of the field for the second time. Looks like they sneak in another purple pixel in the middle of the field in order to complete that mosaic. Will they get it? And yes, they do. What a very fast deposit, and they successfully score a bunch of pixels for their team.
And the Blue Alliance has gotten that first set line, so if the Red Alliance wants to keep up, they'll probably have to cycle more pixels to get there. So, the Red Alliance is gonna cycle 2 green pixels.
If the Red Alliance drops any green pixels, they will ruin their mosaics, so let's see what they do. And unfortunately, they descored both of their mosaics. Let's see how are they going to be able to combat this 20-point loss in points. Looks like 21514 successfully drops a couple of purple pixels, and they just deposit a white pixel into the backdrop. And looks like 19817 destroys all of the hard work descoring their pixels, and they're going to get them onto the backstage instead. And unfortunately, only one robot's going to be hanging, and that's for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance has a very large lead. Let's see what the scores are at the end of the match.
All right, we need to start the next match. We are, however, missing team. What are we missing? One. They're here. Never. All right, all of our teams for qualification match 28 have joined the field, so it's time to announce them. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10577, the Thunder Chicks. With them, we have team 12106, Vortex. Let's give it up for our Red Alliance. Thank you. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 11419, Jasper Wolves White. Their alliance partners, team 11563, Robo Wranglers. Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. All right. We have the scores off for the previous match, and looks like this will be a Blue Alliance victory. Scores over here is 152 to 38. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance.
Looks like we have motion from only one robot currently, and they successfully drop a purple pixel onto their current zone. And now they're going for that yellow pixel. Let's see if they can deposit it. Looks like their pixel is angled. However, they successfully get that 50-point autonomous. Let's see how the red can catch up in the teleop section of the period.
With 5 seconds left in the autonomous period, there probably is going to be no more motion. Currently, Blue leads with a perfect 50-point autonomous from 419.
1.
And we see movement from both Blue Alliance robots. 11419 going and intaking from their wing.
Looks like the Blue Alliance deposits two pixels into the backstage, seeing if their teammate can pick them up in order to take them on for their mosaic building. Looks like they try to pick up a yellow pixel, but unfortunately it's not going to be able to connect onto the backdrop. So they're going to try again, but it's not going to be successful. They go for their second yellow pixel, and this time they successfully score it. Let's see if they can successfully build their mosaic. The Red Alliance is having some trouble getting some pixels scored, and they have a couple pixels stuck under the robot. Let's see if they can get out of that stuck. They are able to get unstuck from this match. Let's see if they can get actually some pixels onto that backdrop.
And 11419 completes a mosaic, making it the first one scored of the match. It looks like there's some defense going on next to the blue wing from 10577.
Looks like 2 out of the 4 drones have already been depositing along the field, which is going to cause for some low endgame scores. Let's see if they can balance it out in the endgame period with some more pixels being scored, more mosaics being built, and more hangs being hung.
And 11419 almost knocking some of their pixels off, but luckily avoiding that and getting another mosaic.
Currently, there's 2 mosaics being built. Blue Alliance. Now let's see what they can do in the endgame period. The Red Alliance needs a lot of points in order to catch up. Currently, they only have 1 point in this entire game. Let's see if they can do some of their magic in the endgame period. We see them getting ready to launch their drone. We see a blue drone being launched, but it's too far, so they're not going to get any points. But the Blue Alliance is currently going to go for a hang. With 4 seconds left in the match, they successfully get the only hang of the match, and that's going to be a very high lead for the Blue Alliance. Let's see the scores when they're released.
All right, as we wait for the scores from qualification match number 28, we will move on to match number 29. On the red lines, we have team 24-729, the Shadowbots. With them, we have team 13783, Thunder Chicks 2. Let's give our red lines a round of applause. On the blue lines, we have team 24563, Flower Moon Firewall. With them, we have team 19991, the Chocolates. Let's give our blue lines a round of applause.
And the randomization for match number 29 will be the center randomization. Both teams running the close autonomous on both blue and red alliance have had a pretty consistent 50-point auto. So it will be the difference between the other two teams that'll make or break this match. And the scores from match number 28 results in a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 139-42. And both robots close to the backboard start moving, and both deposit their purple pixels. Now let's see if they'll get the yellow pixels on the right mark. Shadowbots does, and so does Slime on Firewall, marking a 50-point auto for both teams.
That's going to be two 50-point autonomouses for both teams, which is going to lead to a tie in the autonomous period. Let's see who will become on top in the teleop period. It's Shadow Ridge versus Pharma. Let's see who will win.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Shadowbots is attempting to pick up that purple pixel in order to score on that backdrop. Let's see if they're able to get it. And they claw it successfully. Now all they have to do is deposit it. They place that purple pixel, but unfortunately it's going to get stuck inside of the robot. They're going to need to try to get it out, and they are going to be able to get it. 24563 successfully drops a yellow pixel, and now they're going to just score 2 pixels, and they're going to have 4 pixels onto the backdrop. However, they ruin their chances for a mosaic. Looks like Shadowbots tries to pick up that pixel again, but unfortunately it's not going to be able to be picked up.
And Team 19991 traversing over to the backstage and trying to make their transfer get into their deposit, while Team 24729 going and depositing a purple and green pixel onto the backboard, and they get the mosaic. Now Team 13783 depositing 2 more pixels into the backstage, gaining the red alliance more points, while Shadowbots goes to the wing and tries to get more pixels. And we see 19991 Marcus depositing more pixels onto their board, giving the red alliance a slight lead of 72-69. And The Blue Lions have gotten a mosaic, putting them ahead by around 13 points with 20 seconds to go. And they do get that first set line bonus. Blue Lions and Red Lions both get zone 2 drones. So let's see if they're able to win this match. Blue Lions hangs. Red Lions misses the hang.
As we wait for the scores from match 29, we're going to move on to match 30 and announce the teams over here. On the Red Lions, we have team 21870, the Pro Pythons. With them, we have team 17294, Overdrive Robotics. Let's give it up for the Red Lions. On the Blue Lions, we have team 24617, the Wired Pitchforks. With them, we have team 22077, the Marcus Minion. There we go. Looks like it's gonna be a Blue Lions victory. Score 141 to 94. Congratulations, Blue Lions. Better luck next time, Red Lions.
And without motion from all 4 robots in the autonomous period, we see a successful purple pixel for the Red Alliance, and now they're going to go try to get that yellow pixel. And they unfortunately do not score it in the correct zone. Now we see 24619, who successfully scored that purple pixel just by a millimeter, and now they're going to try to score that yellow pixel for their team. 17294 also scores a yellow pixel. Unfortunately, it's not going to be in the correct location. However, they will get a very good amount of points for those pixels in the backdrop.
3, 2, 1.
We see 17294 successfully drop a purple pixel, getting ready to create a mosaic on that right side of their board. 2207 successfully drops a yellow pixel, and now they're going to try to intake that purple pixel in order to start building mosaics. 17294 successfully grabbed a green pixel and is going to get ready to deposit that in order to build a mosaic. 21870 also picks up a yellow pixel in order to start building a yellow mosaic on their left side of their backstage. And we have a mosaic completed by 24619 on the Blue Alliance.
And Team 17294, Overdrive Robotics, trying to complete that mosaic, which they successfully do, while 21870 cycles from the human player station. And Team 24619 completing a mosaic with Marcus Minions. And it is a 76-35 lead for the Red Alliance with just under a minute left in this match.
Looks like Overdrive Robotics successfully scores another mosaic, completing that yellow mosaic, and they score a green pixel on the backstage. 24619 successfully scores a couple white pixels, and they actually got the setline bonus by stacking pixels on the right side. What a lucky coincidence. Looks like 22077 dots that white pixel, so they won't get that setline bonus, and they de-score multiple pixels. The Red Alliance shoots a drone into Zone 3, and we're going to see some hangs happening in this match. 24619 does not get the drone, but their partners do, and the Zone 1, which will be an additional 30 points for the Blue Alliance. 21870 successfully gets a hang, and Overdrive Robotics is also trying to get a hang, and it's going to be a very high lead for the Red Alliance. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can get a couple of hangs to boost their score. Marcus Minion successfully hangs, 24619 successfully parts, and there's going to be 2 hangs for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance, and 1 part for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what the scores are going to be at the end of the match.
And while we wait for those scores, we're going to move on to the scores for qualification match number 31. On the Ravens, we have team 22674, the Metal Manipulators. With them, we have team 24117, the Mechanical Maharajas. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. On the blue, we have team 23465, Human Robotics team. And with them, we have team 2754, Ablaze. Let's give it up for the Blue Alliance. All right. All right, the scores for qualification match 30 are out, and look like it's a Red Alliance victory. Sorry. With scores of 141 to 88. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance.
And we have motion from all 4 robots on the field. Looks like the blue line successfully scores a purple pixel, and so does the red alliance. And now they're going to be scoring pixels on that backdrop. Unfortunately, the robot-to-robot collision is going to cause an angle, and they will not be able to score the yellow pixel. However, the blue line successfully scores a yellow pixel. The blue alliance is going to take a lead in the autonomous period. Let's see if the red alliance can catch up in the teleop period.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we have all 4 robots moving in the teleop period. The blue alliance successfully claws a purple pixel in order to start building a mosaic on the right side of their backstage. We have the red alliance doing the same. Let's see if they can score it successfully. And yes, they do.
So Mechanical Maharaja scoring that purple pixel, while 20754 drives a purple pixel into the blue backstage.
Looks like Metal Manipulators has a robot that's taller than 14 inches. So in order to maneuver throughout the field, they go in between the truss, and they are fast with it, meaning they have very good drivers. Looks like they score a couple of pixels into the backstage for their teammates to either collect up if they want some additional points when building mosaics. And looks like that strategy is going to come into work when they claw that purple pixel in order to finish that mosaic on the left side of their backstage.
And Team 23465, Hebrew Robotics, seemingly not moving for the most part in case they might have disconnected or whatnot. However, Team 22674, Metal Manipulators, is standing still, waiting for their alliance partner to take some pixels out from the station before they do.
Looks like 24117 is trying to score a couple of white pixels, and now they're going to go for those purple pixels in order to get that mosaic, but unfortunately, they're not going to hit that mosaic in time. They score a red drone in zone 1, which will give them an additional 30 points. Unfortunately, the blue drone's just outside of the zone, so they will not be getting those points. Looks like Metal Manipulators is going to go for the hang. The Red Alliance is going to go for the hang. And this might be your first competition where we have all 4 robots hanging at the same time. Let's see if Metal Manipulators can get it. Can they get it? Can they get it? Unfortunately, they will not be able to get it. 3 out of the 4 red robots will be hanging. The Metal Manipulators will not be. That is going to be a very close match. Let's see who wins at the end of the match.
All right, and while we make for the scores for match 31, we will move on to announce the teams for match 32. On the red alliance, we have team 9511 low voltage. Their alliance partner is 8626 the prototypes. Let's give it up for the red alliance. On the blue alliance, we have team 21514 spontaneous combustors. And with them, we have team 2313 the Mustang Robotics. Let's give it up for the blue alliance. Oh, and the scores are out for the previous match, and looks like this is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Scores over here are 118 to 102. What a close match over here. Good job, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance.
And we have motion from 3 out of the 4 robots in the game. Looks like the purple pixel will be successfully scored by the Blue Alliance. And now they're going to try to attempt to score the yellow pixel, and they get that perfect 50-point autonomous. Looks like their partners are going to collide into them in order to park, but they get that parking point. And looks like the Blue Alliance has a very high lead of 75 points compared to the Red Alliance. So let's see how the Red Alliance will fare in the teleop period.
Driver, pick up your 3, 2, 1.
Now we have motion from every single team in this game except 21514, but they spring back on their feet. Now it looks like the Red Alliance will successfully score 2 pixels in the teleop period onto their backdrop. And now their partners will also score another pixel and attempt to start building a mosaic. Looks like 21514 is intaking some pixels in that substation, and let's see if they can get that onto the board fast. 21514 successfully drops a couple of pixels, and they start to build their yellow mosaic, and now they need another one. Unfortunately, they drop a white pixel on top of those yellow mosaics, destroying their chances of building a mosaic. Looks like 20313 is going to be intaking a yellow pixel and getting ready to drop it for a mosaic. Unfortunately, their removing of the pixels is going to be unsuccessful, but they're still going to take the lead because of their autonomous advantage. Looks like Low Voltage has successfully scored a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, allowing them to get the first mosaic of the game. Looks like 20313 is going to be scoring a purple pixel onto the backdrop, and they successfully do. Let's see if they can get a green pixel in order to complete that mosaic. However, the endgame period is going to be starting real soon, so I highly doubt they will be doing that. Looks like 8626 tries to go for a mosaic. Unfortunately, they don't get it, but they do get a purple pixel onto the board. Looks like 20313 successfully shoots their drone into zone 3. However, the servo wire is stuck to their robot, so they won't be able to hang. They might accidentally rip their wire. Let's see if they are careful enough. They're just going to go for the park instead of the hang. 21514 gets the hang for them, and the Blue Alliance will take the lead at the end of the match.
All right. While we wait for the scores from match 22, we will move on to announce the teams for match 33 on field 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 3734 Iron Giant. With them, we have team 2347 Sparks Flying. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 18072 BCS Battery Acid. And with them, we have team 11419 the Jasper Wolves Blue. Let's give it up for Blue Alliance.
And we are randomizing for qualification 33, which is center. And the score for our previous match is 131 to 53, with the Blue Alliance taking a win.
And we have motion from 3 out of the 4 robots in the autonomous period. The blue line successfully scores a purple pixel onto that tape, and they successfully score that yellow pixel onto the board, allowing for a 50-point autonomous. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have a heavy lead in the autonomous portion, so let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up in the teleop and endgame period of the match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And all 4 robots are moving after the end of autonomous. And Team 3734 going and picking up 2 pixels of purple and yellow color respectively, and going to bring them to their alliance backstage.
Looks like 11419 will successfully drop 2 pixels into their backdrop. And looks like 11419 will collect 2 more pixels in order to speedily drop their pixels into the backdrop. They are being extremely fast this game, and they attempt to score a mosaic, and they score that mosaic successfully. The Red Alliance are going to have to score fast and faster and faster in order to catch up with the Blue Alliance's score. Looks like the Red Alliance's claw is unfortunately falling off. However, it's still going to be dragged along with them with that small string that hangs them.
And unfortunately, one of the Red Alliance robots have been disabled due to a lift falling off their robot. And 11419 continues cycling very fast, getting them over 100 points in teleop.
It looks like they have some of the fastest cycles that we've seen in this competition. They've scored 2 mosaics, they've scored a ton of white pixels, and they've scored a set line all by themselves in this period of the match. This is some of the fastest cycles we've ever seen in this competition so far. And they continually do it and do it and do it. And now, as we're approaching the end game period, we're going to see some drones being shot. Looks like the Blue Alliance has already started to get ready to climb. Looks like 11419 tries to shoot their drone, but it's just going to go straight up. And unfortunately, they're not going to be able to score it. However, let's see if they can successfully get the climb with 5 seconds left in the match. We have 11419 and their partner successfully hanging at the end of the match. And that's going to be a very high end game score for the Blue Alliance. Let's see what their end score is going to be, because that's going to be an extremely high-scoring match for that team.
And while we wait for the scores from match 34, we're going to move on to qualification match Oh, 33. We're going to move on to match 34, the second to last match for today's qualifications. On the red lines, we have team 10577, the Thunder Chicks. And with them, we have team 11563, the Robo Wranglers. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance. On the blue lines, we have team 23716, TI12. And with them, we have team 23774, Brains of Steel. Let's give it up for the Blue Lions. All right, we have the scores off for match 33, and looks like this will be a Blue Alliance victory. The scores over here are 159 to 29. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. Better luck next time, Red Alliance.
And we have two robots moving in autonomous with 11563 Robo Wranglers putting both of their pixels in the backstage. And we have team 23716 putting their yellow pixel in the correct place. And they get the purple pixel as well, which is just touching that spike line.
Driver, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is a 40-point lead going into the playoff period. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up in this section of the game. Looks like 23716 is going to be clawing 2 yellow pixels in order to start building mosaics on their side of the game. And they successfully are going to line up onto the backboard, and they start dropping their pixels. Looks like their claws having some troubles. They get one, and they successfully drop another.
And team 23716 discussing mosaic strategies with the human player before he puts those pixels down. And they only pick one out of the 2 pixels that they put down.
And looks like the pixels are currently stuck onto their box tube. Let's see if they can get them released. And they do. And accidentally actually going to be scoring one into the backstage. Looks like 107-577 scores some pixels for their team. And their partner also does. They have a good coordinated strategy of getting pixels into the backstage. And then 10577 will be clawing them and scoring them onto the backdrop for additional points. 23716 is currently going in for that green and white pixel combination. And maybe if they can claw that purple pixel in the end, they might be able to score a mosaic just in time. Unfortunately, they're not going to be able to. However, they will be able to score 2 pixels for them. And now going to the endgame period, the Blue Alliance successfully scores its Zone 1 drone. 23716 is going to go in for the hang. 23774 is also going to go in for the hang. Let's see if both Blue Alliance robots can successfully hang. With 12 seconds left in the match, they're going to get their hang ready, but they're not going to completely hang in order to save their power draw. Let's see what they do. And now with 4 seconds remaining, all of the Blue Alliance robots are off the ground except the left one. Unfortunately, they have some voltage issues, which caused them not to be able to hang.
That's the match.
I need to hear this one from the audience. Who's ready for the last qualification match of today? Yeah. All right, this is a reminder to all the teams that after this, with a brief intermission, we'll probably have our alliance picking, so make sure you know who your one representative is going to be from your team to send up here. Each team will need a representative if you do want a chance to be picked in the alliance picking thing. All right, moving on to the last match for today. By the way, we will be starting alliance pickings at 4:30, so that should give you guys enough time to discuss with other teams and make sure you have one representative sent to the fields. We're going to move on to the last match of today, match 35. On the Red Alliance, we have team 12106 Vortex. Come on, guys, last match. Let's give all our energy for this one. Let's try it again. We have 12106 Vortex. With them, we have team 19897, the Jasper Wolves Whites. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15084 Abstraction. And with them, we have team currently in rank 1, 16756 Raider Time.
And we have the score for our penultimate qualifier match. And it was a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 116-34, bringing Team 23716 to 6th place and Team 23774 to 25th.
Also, Team 23716, we have your prop. We have your team beacon.
Yeah.
Bro. And our last qualification match is a go. And we have team 19897 putting their purple pixel onto the spike mark.
Looks like we have motion from all four. That's in the autonomous period. And we have a purple and yellow pixel being scored on the backdrop for the blue lines. Looks like Raider Prime is going in to start that yellow pixel deposit in order to get additional points. And they do it, which will get them a very high autonomous score for the blue lines. Let's see if the Red Lines can catch up in the teleop period.
Pick up the controller. 2, 1.
And looks like 12106 takes a disco party during the phase between the teleop and autonomous period. 19897 has a couple pixels and they deposit one onto the backdrop. 16756 also deposits a couple pixels onto the backdrop, getting ready for a green mosaic on the left side of their backstage. 15084 completes their section with depositing a couple pixels onto the backstage right about now, and they get a couple of white pixels on. 19897 does the same with a couple of yellow pixels, trying to get the mosaic, but they were just off. 16756 scores the first mosaic of this match, leading for a very high score for the Blue Alliance as they get into these period. Looks like there's going to be some robot-to-robot collision, and 16756 is going to be ramming into that stack, knocking down a lot of pixels on the far end of the map.
And 16756 looks like they've disconnected. And they might need an FTA. And 9879 goes and puts more pixels into their robot.
Looks like 12106 scores a yellow pixel onto the backstage, and 19897 scores some white pixels onto the backdrop. 12106 is currently scoring a couple of pixels onto the backstage. It looks like 19897 is trying to use the middle of their claw in order to adjust that yellow pixel in order to get that mosaic. Let's see if they can do it. If they pull it off, it would be amazing. And yes, they in fact do pull it off, and they get that mosaic using their claw in order to readjust those pixels. Looks like it's going to be a very tight score of 76 to 51. The endgame period is going to decide everything. Looks like 19897 just drops a couple of pixels into the backstage. We get a zone 3 drone being shot off. 19897, it's going to go for their hang. They are going to successfully get that hang. We're going to get a park off. It's going to be a really close match. 76 to 88. The last match of the game is going to be really close. Let's see who gets on top, because these scores such as a 7-point difference.
Repeating the announcement for earlier, alliance picking will happen at 4:30. Please make sure you know who your team's representative is. Every team must have a representative on the field. All right. The very last match of the day. Our scores are really close. Looks like this one's Red victory. Scores 88 to 76. A close match indeed. What a way to end the day today. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Better luck next time, Blue Alliance. That does, however, knock Raider Prime down. Alliance selection will commence at 4:30. Talk to other teams, communicate, and send a representative to the front at 4:30.
We need one representative from each team to be on the on the front section of the field by 4:30 so we can commence a line selection.
Again, every team will need one representative, but 4:30, that is in approximately 10 minutes. One representative from each team to the front, where I'm standing. Looks like there's been a score change for the last match of the day. In reality, the victory is actually a Blue Lions victory after a question box was brought up. 106 to 88, keeping Raider Prime in first place. Congratulations, Blue Lions. Better luck next time, Red Alliance. And it was like last clutch in the question box over here that changed the scores. Once again, one representative from each team at 4:30, where I'm standing right here. And with that, that concludes the last match. For real.
3 minutes for line selection. In 3 minutes, you need to have one member of your team here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would stop what you're doing for just a moment, we have an important announcement. We will not be having semifinals because only 4 teams showed up. So we're going to make this guy count. What? Oh, you guys want to play? I need one captain down here from every team within the next 45 seconds, or you are not eligible. Jasper Wolves Blue, are you playing? Then you got to get on the stage. All right, so let me just verify. Ablaze is offering this guy a car if she just lets her. Ladies and gentlemen, after a brief delay, everything's okay, guys. Find your spot. You're done. You're done. Okay, find your spot. My favorite part of the day, it's alliance selection. People are offering other people cars. We'll pick us. Okay, so for those of you who have not done this before, I'll try to keep it really brief. Here's our rankings for the day. Okay, well, they were just up there and they disappeared when I waved my hand at it. Okay, this is the number 4 team. What team are you?
Jasper was blue.
Jasper Blue is here. Okay, and they're the 4th best team based on that win-loss and the tiebreaker points. Okay. And then in our number 3 position, we have Flower Mound Firewall. Okay, what? They pretty much rocked it, okay? But they have a really high tiebreaker points of 57 and change. So that's got them number 3 position. In our number 2 position, we have the Pro Pythons. With a perfect record. And in number 1, we have Raider Prime. And not only do they have, they're tied for an undefeated, all day long, undefeated, okay? They also had the highest autonomous, so they had the highest tiebreaker points. So the way this works is he gets first choice. He's going to build an alliance of 3 teams. He gets to pick the first one, and he can pick any one of these guys he wants, including the guy right next to him. Okay? And if he picks the guy next to him, then everybody moves up 1. Okay? Now, what could happen? This guy could say, yeah, no thanks. I'm already a captain. I decline. Okay? If he were to decline, okay, there's one rule. If you decline, you cannot be picked again. But it's okay because he's already a captain. Okay? Now, if this guy down here that's number 34 somewhere, did we have that many teams? Okay. 28. If number 28 gets picked, I can pretty much guarantee he's going to accept. All right. Does anybody have any questions how it works? This then goes to a finals, like a basketball Final Four type match. Number 1 alliance of 3 people will play the number 4 alliance of 3 people. Number 2 will play 3, okay? And it's the best of 3. And they have to play all the teams once, okay? So you can't bring the same 2 teams every time. So Lon, did I miss anything? Nope, done. Cameron, this is my lawyer. He makes sure I say the right stuff. Raider Prime, team number 16756. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Did like a ton of people come up to you and go, pick us?
Yeah.
Have you figured out which one you're actually going to go with?
I think so.
Tell us who the first pick on your alliance you're going to invite. He may not take you.
Team 16756 Raider Prime would like to graciously invite team 24563 Flower Mound Firewall.
It jumped one. Wait, gotta build the entry. Don't be walking up here so fast. This is a little bit of theater here, man.
FTC team 24563 graciously accepts.
Okay. Now we take this guy, we drag him over here. Number 4, come on up. Number 5, you are now in the running. Mustang Robotics. We now move on to our new number 2 alliance captain, who are your firewall, right? Pythons. Yeah, that's right. They jumped you. 21870 Pro Pythons. It's time for you to make your first selection.
Team 21870 Pro Pythons graciously invites Team 24729 Shadowbots.
Shadowbots is currently down on the floor. Where are you, Shadowbots? He hopped up here pretty fast.
Team 24729 Shadowbots graciously accepts.
Why don't you stand right behind him? Jasper Wolves Blue. Who's going to be your first guy, your number 1 guy that you're going to bring in to take on those guys?
Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics.
Cool. Number 9, Rake 9.
Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics graciously accepts.
I will point out that Overdrive is running on one of my servos. All right. You ready, Mustang?
Yeah, let's do it.
Mustang.
We graciously invite Team 22077 Marcus Minions.
Come on, Minions. I'm absolutely certain I know what he's going to say.
Team 22077 graciously accepts.
This is my favorite part. Everybody worries about their first pick, and nobody worries about their third pick, okay? So they're up on the boards. The ones that are scratched off are up there if that helps you. Raider Prime, who is going to be your number 3? That guy that you've got to play no matter what. And he's listening in one ear. I will pick me. You got to jump up and down while you do it. Okay. So I will tell you a quick story. Often what happens is they just go down the list and say, who's the guy that hadn't been picked that's highest? Often happens that way. And we had a team one time that they read out the number, and they ended up picking the very, very last team that was already packing to go home because the guy that was reading it was dyslexic. And they went with it. So, who's it going to be?
Team 16756 Raider Prime and Team 24563 Flower Mound Firewall would like to graciously invite Team 21514 Spontaneous Combustors.
Spontaneous Combustors, they're on the phone. Let me guess what you're going to say.
Team 21514 graciously accepts.
All right, alliance number 2.
Team 21870 Pro Pythons and Team 24729 Shadowbots graciously invites Team 23716 TI12.
Oh, TI12. TI12! Come on up. Give us your answer.
Team 23716 TI12 graciously accepts the invitation.
Team 11419 Jasper Wolves Blue and Team 17294 Overdrive Robotics would like to graciously invite Team 23465 Hebron Robotics team.
Hebron, come on down.
Team 23465 graciously accepts. Ready. All right. We graciously invite.
Wait a minute. Who you gonna pick?
We're to pick.
Are you sure about those guys?
We're sure about those guys. We're confident.
Have you seen their robot?
Something wrong with them? Whoa, are you dissing a team here? Woo! We graciously invite Team 24117 Mecha. Oh, I don't know.
Mechanical Maharajas, come on down.
Team 24117 graciously accepts.
How much time they got, Lon? Okay, so the captains only. You stay behind. The other alliances, you go panic and figure out how to put your robot back together. We have a drivers meeting up here in the back. So captains, four captains, look at me. You're good. Everybody else, match begins in what time? Soon.
Alliance is 1 and 4. You should be on the field right now. We are starting with this match. You guys are on top of it. You guys are not. Please get here. We don't want delay of game penalties. They will be administered if you don't. Just putting that out there. All right. Please get to the field if your names are on the projector. We do need you if you are playing right now. Then I'll start announcing when everyone's here. All right. All of the robots for our first semifinal match are here, which means it is time to announce the teams on the field for the... 1 second. On the Ravens, we have team 16756 Raider Prime. With them, we have their team 24563. Flower. On the Blues, we have team 2313 Mustang Robotics. With them, we have team 22077 Marcus Minions. Also on the Alliance, but not on the field right now, we have team 21514 Spontaneous Combustors on the Red Alliance. And we have team 24117 Mechanical Maharajas on the Blue Alliance. From the audience, who's ready for our first semifinal match of today? Let's hear it. Yeah.
And we have the autonomous period of the first elimination match starting. The Blue Alliance successfully scored a pixel on the tape, and we have both Red Alliance teams successfully scoring on the tape. We have Flowermon Firewall trying to deposit their yellow pixel onto the board, and they successfully do it. So does the Blue Alliance, and now we are having Raider Prime do it. Let's see what's going to happen. And unfortunately, at least they scored on the backboard, but it's not going to be in the correct location. Red team is going to take the lead in the autonomous period. Let's see if the blue can catch up in the telegraph period.
Controller.